And a great big hello. How you all doing this Thursday? Thursday? I think that'd be a word for Thursday. Must be. Anyway, so we are changing the pace of our evening's gameplay. We're going to be playing some 7 days. I've been messing around with this, well, on roll for years, but we jumped into a new server probably 2-3 days ago. So we've got a little bit of a setup, and I thought we'd take a little bit of a change from being, blown up in space to having our brains and organs eaten by zombies and wild animals instead. So yeah, we're gonna run around and see how we do this evening, and yeah, maybe Grim and Weird Wolf might join us because we are sharing a base with them at the moment. But yeah, so we have like a little bit, we dug down into the ground. The reason for this is so that our workstations, they make quite a bit of noise, and so what we do is the further we remove it from the surface, the less likely it is for them to draw attention. Oh look, we've even got, excellent. Yeah, so we're gonna need, we put stone in here and we're gonna turn that into sand. We'll use this to make concrete. So this is the one thing that we're working towards at the moment. So we've got powder, and there's, yeah, okay, cool. All right. Okay, let me just check, double check. Okay. Well, it's still early morning, so maybe we could go do a couple of missions. We'll do some retrievals or something like that, I guess. Oh. So here's our above ground. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Already part of our base has been damaged. So there must be another blood moon, and they must have been a little too close. Fortunately, when you have blood moons, they automatically know where you are. There's no escaping them. Yes. Okay, we got some water. Damn, I should grab some food. Oh well. So this is like central of the map where a lot of people already are. And give me 1 second. Sorry, I just got to deal with something here. Okay. All right. So there are already quite a few bases here. This is already day like 460 something. So a lot of people have come and gone already in this game. We arrived here and it was 420, I think it was, roundabout. So it's still late-ish game, but yeah, a lot of people are gone. Not a lot of people come back, and other people
and get the fuck out of here.
Trader Rick is such a nice guy, so polite. Okay, fetch and clear. No, let's just do a fetch mission.
Oh, look who's tired. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
What a nice guy. What a buddy. I'd moved to a different biome, except all those other biomes are actually killing us right now. We've got other things that we have to complete first before we can move into those biomes, so that they're not like super hostile and hazardous. So that's what we're busy working towards. But higher levels obviously mean more experience. More experience means more points to allocate to obviously improve your character. So that's what we're busy doing. Sorry, I've just finished supper. I've got a little bit of a indigestion, but sorry, so it sounded a bit weird. And that's my tummy in game because I forgot to eat on the way out. Take the bicycle, because I don't want that missing. Check the post box. Nothing. We'll just have a quick look around. Because what happens is when you start a mission, you activate this, it'll reset this point of interest. so that you're then able to find like items and new things. It's not just empty, you just run in and grab it. It refreshes the whole area, which is pretty cool. So it always gives you a chance to be able to loot and find new things. Like, for example, all this has already been emptied. Okay, the car has been untouched. Cool, that's not too bad. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much out of this place, and of course we go up. Oh crap. Or fall into the cellar. Yeah, this place is pretty much stripped already. Sometimes you find a wall safe behind a picture. Oh crap! Okay, never mind. You know what? We'll just let's deconstruct this. So we'll take it apart for plastic, springs, iron, radiator, lamps, oil, fuel, mechanical parts, electrical parts. Hello, T. How you doing? And yeah, all right, cool. So we cleared that out the way. Then we'll just start the mission, and then everything resets. Nice thing is then to come and check the post box. Magazines. These are great because we're busy working on cooking. So we get our home cooking up so that we can unlock other things later. And there we go. Alright. So how's your week been, T? Oh, you see they gave me a different car this time. Boo. So I can't get the engine out of it. Oh. Okay, we'll just pretty much grab everything until we're full, and then we'll just dump whatever we don't need for more important items. Ah, damn it. Just as well I changed the gun. No, nothing. Okay. Oh, really? Even further down? Or at least there's no snakes down here. Famous last words. Right, close the door. Wait for them to come to us. Oh. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm a little proficient with the knife. I do enjoy using it. It does bleed damage. I know to zombies that doesn't make much sense, but you know, game mechanics. So I try to save the ammo because I don't have a lot. I've only got like 170 rounds on me. So yeah, when things get a little dire, then I pull out the gun and I just feel that zombie with so much lead. We'll have to use them for a pencil instead. Really? Locked. Ooh, there's a shipping crate there. How do I get to that? Okay, wasteland treasures. That's not bad. I don't have it. This one. You always need water. I figured out how to hack this. Figured out this hack on how to purify water. Okay, I'll look that up later. I'm sure it'll tell me something. Okay. Okay, this isn't... Oh no, this is my satchel. There we go. Cool. But we're going to check out the rest of the place anyway, so... Behind the door. There he is. I love the fact that you can actually attack through the hole in the door now. This used to just be a solid door until it's pretty much destroyed. Yeah, let me help you, buddy. There we go. So, this game is coming along quite nicely. Okay, let's go. Open the front door. We'll go up. Probably boxes upstairs. Headshots. Fucking feral zombies are so damn noisy. That's where I fell through last time. Hello. Ah, that was delayed. No. Can break through here. You're not dead. Pile of clothing, cloth. Okay, I think we can go higher though. Can we go higher? Okay, that way. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, wait, there's a ladder there, so I have to go this way around. Okay, so this is probably going to break. Oh. I don't trust this flooring. Okay. Nice. Yep. No. Not enough space. Okay, we gotta read that. Fix that. And okay, I already got that. What's that? Raider outfit. We can scrap this. Oh, that's a 5, but I've already got a better one anyway, so we'll scrap that one. And then straight away we will read that book. Don't become the prey by using these tips to stop would-be attackers. Do 10% more damage to humans and zombies. Always down for that. More books. That's wiring. Okay, that we'll keep for Grim because he's busy with the wiring side of things. Art of mining. Super strong lasting coffee. Okay. Alright, let's go hand this back in. springs, mechanical parts, pipe, radiator, iron. Okay. We need to go this way. Oh, is that a bird flying over, or is that someone's helicopter? It's someone's helicopter. Okay, that means there's definitely other people here. Who else is on? Oh, okay, quite a few people. Codename, Gordon, Demon Child, Dayatachi, Legacy. Okay. So it's probably one of these two guys, because the helicopter is quite an end game thing to have. Here's me on my bicycle. That's okay. Next thing we'll get is a scooter, and then a motorbike. I really like the motorbikes, though you get a 4x4 as well. Yeah, the motorbike is just cool. It's very Mad Maxy.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Oh, thanks. Okay, so Forged Ahead, Sniper Volume 6. I think we'll go with the Forge stuff. More space. Okay. Bot trick's not working again. Okay, we're gonna dump something here. Let's drop the. Oh wait, we could. No, that's for Grim. We need food. Let's eat. That sounds so tasty. So tasty. Okay, let's try this again. Forged Ahead, complete. Okay, no, let's take a mission. Then we're gonna go back and dump everything.
Let's make a pact. Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Fix that. Yeah, you see, you can't place your bicycle down here. So if you had left it out, I would have been able to climb back on it. But I can't place anything inside of the trader because it's protected. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this place has definitely taken a bit of a beating. Down, down, down. Okay, cool. Okay, now I gotta sort through everything. Alright, so Miscellaneous. Tools. Kind of just have to go through this methodically just so that everything goes in the right place. Treasure. Don't I have dukes? There you are. Cool. Radiator. Battery. Okay. Mod. Parts. More materials. Oh, wait. Iron and stone. Iron goes there. Stone goes there. Okay, weapons. That goes there. Ammo. That and that. Farming. Cool. Meds, that can go there. Okay, we can sort that. That we will, murky water we will put into here. And turn that into normal water. Okay, repair kits. Okay, cool. Next mission, let's go. So we have to go 400 meters. So this is a clear and a package one, if I remember correctly. Clear area and retrieve supplies, which means I have to make sure that I kill everything first before moving on. But we'll just do a quick check around and see what we can scavenge from here before we reset the POI. Oh crap! I was not expecting that. Crap! Crap! Crap, 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 crap. Aye. Green zombies are extremely resistant to damage. Gonna waste all my ammo before I even start the mission. No, we might be okay. Just wasn't expecting so many big guys so quickly. More home cooking. That's open. I guess we'll go downstairs. Then even more downstairs. Okay. What's that? More trash. Yay! Okay, let's harvest this guy. We need him for bone, nitrate, and rotting meat, which we use for farming. A few other things. I really must remember to put a headlamp on my helmet. Because, nope. Yeah. It does get kind of dark on occasion. Okay, let's go. That's that way. That's our back. That goes down. There should be stairs here somewhere. There we go. Oh crap. Ah, party girls. No, not the party girls. Stab in the butt. No, that's that. No, no. Oops. That's okay. When we restart the POI, it'll reset everything. I feel like I should be able to go higher here. Oh, what's that? Looking over here. Okay, I think we've pretty much cleared this out. Unless, of course, we were supposed to go down into the cellar for something. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Okay. Okay, that's right. Nothing else downstairs, downstairs, downstairs. Okay. Here's that. I think there's at least 2, maybe 3 others here. Ah, crawler. Alright. Oh. Expect you soon. Okay. This party's over. Okay. And nah. Lame. It's just leftovers. That's not too bad, I guess. Okay. Space. Don't use those, so let's scrap that. We will learn that. Spear Hunter, we will learn that. Yay, head mod. Thinkity think. Alright, so athletic mod. That's what we do here. Click on there. We go to modify. And we put that there. Say complete. And then we push F. There we go. Alright, let's go start the mission. Oh, crap. Ow. Let's check the car. And now we'll start the mission. Ah, man. Go check the post box. Nice. Okay, this is on the ground level. All right. Perfect. They stuck. Okay, they were kind of stuck. Oh, that's someone outside. Always hesitant of other players. Big griefers and PvPers. Oh. Huh? Where the hell were you hiding? Big Mama's house. Huh. Should be going. I'm a little overburdened. That'd be nice if we actually swapped that one out for this one, but I'll do that later. Food, water is kind of low. Let's drink some of that. Don't waste your ammo. Conserve it. Okay. Yeah, alright, okay, so we're gonna dump the paper. If I can put that in there, I should be able to put that in something. Go there. Complete. Oh man. Okay. What can we dump? Stone. Yeah. Yeah. Goldenrod. I'm not gonna worry about that. Not gonna worry about that. That we will eat. What else we got? Just springs. Sand. That we can learn. Okay. Alright, so we still have to clear the area. So just make sure empty. Okay. We need to go. Ah, damn it, spikes. Oh no, we've done that. Yeah, we got the. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's get this done. Oh, he sounds big. He's a lumberjack and he is a fucking hell. He's just ripping through that door. That's okay. We got him. Party go. Job's done. Zug zug. Okay. Okay, so we need to go back. We have no space. Okay, we can scrap that. Yeah, let's scrap that as well. Okay, if we modify this, let's take the wood splitter out. Complete. We'll then say scrap that. We put that there. Modify this one. Put that there for the time being. Say complete. Right. I see someone driving their 4x4. Okay.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero. And now he wants to be paid.
Yes, I do. Painkillers, pipe bombs, first aid kit, home cooking weekly. I'm getting so many home cooking weekly. I'm not gonna worry. Coal. Yeah, let's. Actually, you know what? The sooner we finish off the books, the better. So let's just go with that.
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
How much dukes do we have? We've got 714. Ooh. Super corn. We're gonna save that for later.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
And down the hole. Come on. Okay, let's have a quick look here. So if we go to here, we go to books. And we have a look at cooking. Food. 62 out of 100 books read. So, yeah. Shepherd's Pie, Grandpa's Moonshine. Yeah, 62 out of 70. So 70 is actually where we need to be. But, you know, 100... I'm sure we'll unlock other stuff as well. So, and then there's some that only have like 20 books, like for example seeds. So that's cool. And then yeah, art of mining. These are all the perks. So where I'm using a lot of the knife, only 3 out of 7. Okay. Do more sneak damage at night. Sneak percent 5 better at night. Never encumbered. Never encumbered. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't even see that one. They're definitely pushing the nighttime stuff with this knife. It's interesting. Okay. I think we've got 2 points to spend. Pack meal would be good. That'll cost us 1 point. If we up our strength, that will cost us 1 point. Headshot damage. The thing is though, we do I think more damage with agility weapons. Yeah, so already we're getting a little too spread out. Upping the strength so that we can actually get full pack mule would be good. Because not being encumbered is always good. So let's do that one. And we'll do strength. Okay. Alright, so from there. Make cornbread. No, we don't want to waste the water. Okay. More sorting. Here we go. Clothing. Okay. Parts. Materials. Iron. Stone. No weapons. Ammo. Okay, those we're gonna hold on to. Farming. Oh, we do have super corn. Ah, dang it. Okay. Good, I wouldn't have had to waste my money on that. Okay, lamb rations. Drinks. That we're going to purify. Right, let's take that too. Cream. Ah, damn it, we didn't grab another mission.
Afternoon. Is it beer 30 yet?
Beer 30 yet. Okay, clear infested. Okay.
I got some shit work for a fuck up like you. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
I go move closer to Trader Jen if she wasn't in the the hostile areas, so I'd have to deal with wrecked until then. Although maybe that's something we should do, is actually go to the other biomes and start working on getting our environmental badges for those areas. Once we fill the requirements, then we get a badge that allows us to become immune to the effects in that biome. The first one we have to work on is the burnt biome. Oh, look at that. Yeah, so burnt survival is the first badge that we earn. So we've done most of it. We have to harvest nitrate, and we have to kill more burnt zombies in the burnt forest area. So maybe we'll work on that after we've done this mission. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Why is this one red? Oh. Okay. Empty. Let's check over here. Ah, boo, empty. Yes, please. Thank you. Empty, empty, empty. I'm going to fight my way in here later. Okay. Okay, let's just start the mission. Okay. Oh. Oops, oops, oops. Ah, snakes. Oh, really? Okay. I do not like snakes in this game. They suck. They're small, they're hard to hit, and they're... Leave that fucking meat alone, you piece of shit. My damn... Yeah. Nice thing is we can harvest them. So... Okay. Why the hell are there 3 of you guys in a freaking toilet? Really? Okay. Alright, guns, guns, guns. Screamers we have to get rid of. Very quickly. Don't mess around with screamers. Because like the name implies, they start screaming, and when they start screaming, they start bringing in more zombies. Okay. Toss that, we don't need that. Use that. Health-wise, yeah, we're okay. We'll be okay. That was nicely managed. Okay, although I think they do fall through here. Just gotta be careful. Is this... Oh, this is only clear infected. Okay, I thought I still had to pick up a box. Crate. Alright, okay. Me not paying attention to the requirements. Face a couple of times. Oh crap. Oh crap. Close the door. Close the door. That door is not going to last. Yep. Stab him in the crotch. There we go. We still haven't cleared the area. There's probably someone else sitting in another toilet somewhere. Let's go around the back. Yep. Oh. There you guys earlier. Okay, he just disappeared into the ground. Hopefully he's dead. Out of stamina. There goes someone running past. Job's done. Zug zug. Hey. Thank you. Very nice. Full. Use. Okay. I am not suited to using a pickaxe as a weapon. It's a great weapon if you got the stats for it. It's just knives are the way to go for this build. We need to go bicycle. Where's that post box got something in it? I think it does. Get hammered. Oops, gotta go this way. I think we can shortcut this way. Should be a gate here somewhere. Space-wise, okay, we gotta sort something else. Let's drop the rock. Let's turn the nails back into iron, and we will dump that. Okay, that should give us enough space.
Oh, great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with the book. It's tangling legs. Right, so we're gonna go Tech Junkie. And we're going to work on our environmental badges, so we're not going to worry about that. Okay. Right. Panda Arts died. No, Panda. I don't know who that is. Okay, if we're going to go to the burnt biome, we're going to need to make some burnt smoothies. Coal, plant fiber, mushrooms, water. Okay, well, coal, plant fibers, and mushrooms you can find in the burnt biome. Having fresh water is often a problem, though. So we gotta make sure we got food and water. We might have enough spare bits now to actually make 1 or 2 just to keep us going. But let's unpack first. Engineering. Something else is supposed to go here. No? Okay, these are mods. These are parts, so we want the next one. Clothing. The boots would have gone in there. Raw materials. Iron. Stone. No stone. Okay. Moving on. Weapons. Okay. Ammo. Hey. Okay. Yep. Sweet dreams. Egg, meat. Is that all the eggs we've got? Eesh. Yeah. Boiled meat. Not the most desirable. What else do we have here? Okay, well, we need the mushrooms. Raw materials, that'll be plant fiber, of which there's none here. Coal. Okay, we don't need A3, let's just do 10 for now. The rest back. goes there, that goes there. Alright, so plant fiber we'll grab upstairs. So it's plant fiber, mushrooms, coal, water. Coal, plant fibers, mushrooms. Five, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. Yeah. Let's go grab the others. Mushroom spore. While we're waiting for the other stuff. Okay, oh, lots of mushrooms. This is nice. Okay. Yeah, plant stuff. Plant. Okay. Cool. Alright, and down we go. Hey. What the fuck is this insect swarm? Oh dear. Ach man, you know, I was up there. I could have freaking gotten clothing. Plant fiber? Okay, we're still waiting. Still waiting for food. Okay, plant fiber. Alright, food smoothies. How can we make 2 so long? Cool. I mean, that should give us enough time to harvest more stuff. We'll find more mushrooms in the biome. We'll find coal. We'll find, yeah. I don't want to use up all the mushrooms and resources. Just play it safe. Okay, so food. Mushrooms goes back. Raw materials, that's coal. Plant fiber we can hold on to, so that's fine. Okay. Where is the nearest burnt biome? So we come down and we go east. Maybe we just follow this road so we can open it up. Maybe there's a path over here. There's a path there, path there. Yeah. Let's give it a go. Well, it's almost nighttime. Okay, let's take that. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's go. nice, chilled, relaxing cycle through the zombie apocalypse. I must admit, that's the one thing I've hardly ever seen in like all these sort of world-ending shows and TV series and whatever else, is the total lack of bicycles people use. I mean, they're either walking or they're busy stealing fuel and and all that good stuff. And like, bicycles, man, just get yourself a bicycle. At the very least, use it to get to, the next area where you get yourself a truck or something that you can put the bicycle in the back of. When you run out of fuel, you pull the bicycle back out and you keep going. Just make sure we're following this map right. Yeah, okay. We're good. There. Okay, Botrix is clearly not working properly this evening because I'm not getting any notifications. Oops. And now it's nighttime. Zombies now run. Lovely. I did remember to repack my... Yes, I can. Crap. Yes. Meat. Good. Always reload the gun. Okay. Who's a good little piggy. Was not expecting to see him on the road. Alright, on we go. Bob's Boars. Oh, it's a whole farm. Ech. Where do we go? We have to go this way. Gotta keep an eye out for post boxes. Yeah. Nope, we're good. Thanks, dude. Not interested. Yeah, we keep going. Post box. Okay. Oh, let's not turn off. Okay. Post box, moving on. Usually gunfire at night is a very bad thing. Okay. But we seem to be okay. Well, we're just gonna kill this guy quick. And then back to the bicycle. Just that we've got our gun out, just in case we come across any other hunting opportunities. And then we keep heading east. Oh no. That's a guy just sniped me. Oh. Do I still have my bone smoothies? Oh. Whoops. Okay. Hopefully he's not going to snipe me again. Is his base floating? How did he manage to do that? Ah, okay. Keep stuck using the legacy, eliminate Weevil, Kneevil. Like, it's like, oh, just reading through it. Sorry, not going. Yeah, okay, okay. Oops. There we go. I guess I'll just wait here and hopefully he doesn't blow me up with something ridiculous. I wonder how he did that though. Oh. Wow. 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 Ooh. Wow. Wow. A motorcycle. Oh, that's... I guess sometimes it pays to be shot by players every now and then. This will definitely save me some time. It's so funny how close we were to the burnt zone too. Like we were just around the corner. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to lift this up. Although he has filled quite a lot of my inventory. Athletic gloves. Okay, athletic. Alright, well, let's wear all this stuff and see what bonuses we get from this. Okay, so we go here. Light armor bonus, full set. Alright, so a healthy body means a healthy mind. All experience gained is increased by 10%. Okay. Aero Supercorn. Atomic smoothies. Tactical. Okay, what's he got on here? Well, I guess we've got the AP. Alright, now let's... Okay, we're gonna go to challenges. We have to go here. Alright, so we have to try and find some nitrate. Okay. And then we obviously have to kill another 3 more zombies. Burnt zombies. Okay. Do we want to really roll with the motorcycle? Okay, let's pick that up. Let's drink a smoothie. Oh no. That's not a great sight at all. Modify. Take the 4x out. We will then modify this one. Hopefully before that zombie comes towards us. Oh, it's a normal one. Okay. Oh, reload. Fuck. Okay. Oh god. His eyes are glowing. Oh crap. Why are you still walking towards me? Okay, that's one less we have to worry about. Okay, there's a deer boar. Okay, we need to find nitrate. Yeah, I think maybe we should just stay on foot. And hopefully the burnt smoothies last. If we could find coal, that would be good too, obviously. Oh, mushrooms. There we go, yes. 100%. Let's actually start saving up. Yeah, so I mean, we've got the water. We've got plenty of water now. So we just have to keep an eye out for mushrooms and, I mean, coal. We can literally just get from this right here. So this isn't a problem either. So we just need one more burnt zombie and we need the nitrate. eggs. No, man. It keeps jumping. Don't need lead. Right, ooh. Could it be? Lead. Nitrate. Where are we gonna find nitrate? Shoot, I'm seriously overburdened. He didn't have to give me that much in the way of ammo, but still, mustn't complain. Alright, so let's scrap that. Let's reorganize everything. Yeah. Well, balls. Okay. Also lead. Mushrooms. Map. Let's just check something. I wonder if we can actually see. So there's blue, there's white spots, there's grey spots. I wonder if that's an indication for... Ah. I need to drop something. Okay. Let's drop the sand. Okay, that's nitrate done. Whoa, what the hell is that? No? Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so we've done the nitrate. So now we just need to kill the zombies. We just need... no ways, man. Don't tell me the feral burnt doesn't count. That's an issue. Okay. You hear the bird? There you are. Damn it. There we go. Oh boy. Where did it land? No, that's not it. Oh man, could have used its flesh. Okay, if I keep heading north, Maybe I should just keep heading east. Yeah, let's keep heading east, 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 east. Ah. Uh-huh. Did that one count? Yes. All right, one more to go. Bada bang. Got it. Okay, now I have to get to the trader. Okay, nearest trader is this way. We're just gonna hightail it in the motorcycle now. Overshot. No, no, it's over here. Okay. Whee! Smoke inhalation, kids. Not good for your lungs. There we go. Oh shoot, they're probably still closed. Zombie! How you doing, Zombie Dragon? Yeah, a game I have not touched in a while. I haven't either. A friend of mine started playing it just recently, and I was like, what the heck? And yeah, this game is all-consuming. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Nope, locked. It's actually after the deer. There we go. Crap, 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 crap. I need a drink. One of those. And okay, we're gonna dump the stone so we can pick up the spore. And then we have to get over to here. Yeah, I'm a little bit early. I need to get to the trader so I can cash in my trophy so that I can be immune to this burning. Ha! Better. Problem is, we still got like an hour and a bit before the place opens. So I'm hoping I can survive until then. Look, I've got the mushrooms. I've got the plant. You know what? Actually, all the resources that you need to make more burnt smoothies is here. I just don't have any space for it now. Coal, 38. Oh, oh, more plant fiber. Did I just dump the plant fiber? No, I didn't. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we can live out here indefinitely now. We're good. Cool. Ah, damn it. Ow. Daytime! Yay! Okay. Oof.
Greetings, Wasteland. Trader Jen's is open for business.
Yay! Trader Jen. Okay, we don't need that sandwich. We're after the nitrate. We're after the rotting flesh, bones, animal fat. All that. What did I just drop? Scrap polymer. Ah, we kind of need the scrap polymer too. Let's. Jeez, he gave me a ton of fuel. Let's drop that. Yeah, Zombie Dragon, you actually missed me getting sniped from a distance from a fellow player. He then apologized. And then he gave me a whole bunch of stuff because he felt bad. So, it wasn't a loss. It was just a little bit of a heart attack because I could see him in the distance. And then as I got closer, he just shot me like one shot, dead. It's like...
Sorry for... Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Ah, damn it, I need more space. Let's drop the buckshot. Okay, I can now roam freely in the burnt biome. Check the character screen to see what your upgrade has already been installed. Oh, 100%, 100%. He gave me a motorcycle, a level 6 tactical assault rifle, a whole bunch of stuff. In fact, he clogged up my inventory because I was just on my bicycle. I guess he just felt bad. So, but yeah, there are quite a few people on the server that have been very helpful and very nice, which has been great. But we also do like playing the game, you know, with little interruption. If I didn't come across another player, you know, I do play with Grim and Weird Wolf in this game, but they're not online at the moment. And, you know, we work together as a team, so that's fine as well. We just don't want to be, you know, advanced too quickly, faster than what you usually go through. We want to go through the grind. That's half the fun of the game, you know. I mean, this is why I'm busy doing the trophy stuff, so I can unlock things. Like now, my badge 1 for the biome is done. I'm no longer choking from smoke. That means I can now go and routine. Okay, yeah. And now I can actually start working on the desert survival stuff, and then snow, then wasteland. So yeah, they've actually got so much stuff in this game now. I mean, that's the biomes, advanced trophies, basic trophies, and then of course missions. Oh jeez, I forgot about treasure map. Oops. And then of course your skills and abilities and all that good stuff, of which I have 1 point. Let's see. I should. Look, yeah, let's get. Oh, it's 2 points. Ah, you bastard. Okay. Wow. Let's stay focused. Stay focused. Do I want to do jobs down here? I don't have anywhere to put any of my gear, so I don't think I'll do that.
Need a little tender love and care?
I've got no money here.
Not one thing?
Sorry, Jen.
Well, here's always next time.
Yep, definitely next time. Much nicer than wrecked. Okay, well let's let's just look here first. Okay, so where does this go? Okay, so I have followed this one up to this trader gen, but I need to go westward. So if we head back down, so we head south, or we just cut across actually. If we head straight across, we head dead west right now. We don't die doing that. Oh, but we do want to collect mushrooms and other bits. Yeah, I don't think things are spawning here. Okay, you know what? We'll just walk. We'll keep the gun handy, and let's go. Eggs are always good. And then we'll find mushrooms as well. This way. Man, this is so nice that I'm no longer choking and coughing. This is so cool. Okay, alright. Mushrooms. There they are. More nitrate. Okay. How was that sound? Hop seeds. We'll just scrap that. Piggy. I must have been in the game for about, I don't know, a couple of days. I was doing a bit of exploring, and I just got my bicycle and I was following one of the roads, and I came across a dire wolf, and I just saw it in the distance. It didn't see me, and I was like, nope, I am not dealing with the dire wolf. I just turned around. I didn't bother going any further down that road, and I just hightailed it out of there. It's like I even saw a radioactive bear in the wastelands. I was standing in the desert at the time, and also again I was just like, nope, that's a hard nope. I'm not dealing with that. Forget it. You just gotta know when to call it, man. Just I mean, there's probably a chance I could have taken it, but bears, getting mauled by a bear is not exactly high on my list of priorities. Although XP is nice, to be fair. You know what we haven't seen? Oh, do we get coal in the snow biome? I seem to recall something like that. Even though we can cut down these trees and harvest all this burnt stuff, I think coal is found in snow. I should grab some more coal for the base for a little bit later for Grim. Shroomies. Shroomies. Okay, so we're getting close to the end. Finally stopped raining. Hallelujah. Wonderful. Okay, let's cut down some trees and get some more coal. Yeah, that's wood. Oh man, wood is kind of important. Everything I've got here I kind of need. I don't want to put the motorcycle down. Yeah, 25 is the max. Want the rotting flesh. Probably not enough. We're just going to have to leave the wood. Let's just get the coal. It's fine. I just hate wasting resources, you know. just move along here, along the edge, and then we'll head back. We get call from this too. We do. Very nice. Okay, let's get back to the road. Let's go. Alright, so. This isn't the one that we wanted. No. Cool. And thing is though, we follow the road here, we're not exploring. We need to like deviate. We need to go like more like this way. Like over here. Oof, that was close. Almost hit that tree. Eek. Ah. An old person would have slowed down by now. Ah, crap. Okay, where are we? Okay. Kind of like reminds me when you watch Star Wars, Return of the Jedi, when they're on their speeder bikes in the forest and they're traveling at like ridiculous speeds. And you're like, slow down. It's you know, you're gonna hit a tree, and then eventually they do hit a tree. Oh, getting close to the treasure. Okay, we're going to put stuff in the motorcycle. Let's just put stuff in the motorcycle, because then we don't have to come back for that. Okay, so we can go storage. Oh, jeez, this thing's got tons of space. Wow. Okay. Okay, cool. That. Put the bicycle in the motorcycle. I'm sure that'll be plenty of space. Okay. So a nice big open area. Let's get in. Getting closer. Ah. Okay, getting smaller. This is good. Seems to be more this way, I think. Okay. Wait, yeah, we're in the right way. Okay. Dig a hole. Yes, getting better. Actually, if this is going down a hill, I'm probably going to have to dig this way now. Probably further down. The circle's getting pretty small. Jeez, man. It's like, it's gonna be like right here. There it is. Okay, and now we still have to break it open. Oh, before my stamina runs out. Come on, dude, you can do it. No. Silver, iron spear, 5,000 dukes. That's, I mean, that's always good. Home sweet home. Or at least temporary home. No. Come on. There we go. Treasure. Silver should go there too, I think. Dukes are there. Money. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Clothing. Okay, cool. We can dump all of this stuff. Oh, wait. We need that because it has my light. Okay, we don't want to put the light in there. Parts. Raw materials. Iron. Iron within. Iron without. Weapons. Is that the only weapon? No, got that one. Bone knife. Technically as a tool, but anyway. Ammo. That's a crazy amount of AP. Okay, let's just go 300 of that. And then mushroom spores. There's nothing when he sees this. Okay, cool. Drink. Alright, so we're not going to go into the wastelands anytime soon. That's like at the bottom of the list. So the next one, I think, is the desert. So we can put that. We can hold on to that. And miscellaneous, we can put the bicycle there. Raw materials, the lead can go there. See, yeah, there we go. Biome badge. Nice. Okay, and modify. Alright, let's get the rest of the stuff out of the bike. No, don't be blood moon already. I'm not mentally ready for that. Can't I access my bike? we got here? Okay. Engineering would be fuel. So that'll go there. You know what, just dump everything, it's fine. We'll sort that out later. There we go. Okay. Waters, coal. Okay, that would be raw materials. Hello, Kyle. How you doing, emulator? Clothing. Looks like it was there. Farming. Okay, so let's go to here. The next challenge will be the desert. So for an oasis smoothie. Okay, oasis smoothie. Oil shale. Oh, we still need mushrooms for this. Okay. Oil shale aloe vera. Okay. So it's aloe vera leaf, not aloe vera cream. All good in self? Yeah! Yeah, we're just chilling with some 7 days, just surviving, going through some tasks and challenges and whatnot. Yeah, I thought maybe Grim or Weird Wolf would be on this evening, but they're all chilling and relaxing, so I figure I'll just work on some bits and pieces, basically doing things that allows me to move into other biomes without dying a horrible painful death. Alright, so we're going to take 40 of those with us. Food. Okay, we got food. We're okay. Henry! Hey, Henry! Doing good, doing good. Playing some 7 days. Although I see that we do have a blood moon coming up. I'm really hoping that's wrong and it's not blood moon. Because then I'm going to have to probably stick around here and like prep the base. I don't think I even have the materials to fix this place up. I think this thing has slowly been wrecked. Although maybe what I should actually do is smooth this out. Actually push this back a bit so that they can't jump onto here and then up. And that's only made out of wood. That's not much good for reinforcement. Yeah, I don't know. What have we got in here? Okay, we need cobblestone for that. Cobblestone. Okay, well, let's just clay, small stone. Now I'm gonna regret this. Oh, there's nothing on here. Okay, let's just check. Sort out. There should be wood here somewhere. Okay, well, there's some cobblestone. Ah, cool. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, that's far. That's not far. That's on the other side of town. With so many other players around, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. Should we try? Did you build this base, or are you fixing a pre-existing one? No, this Grim built, and we're sharing it. So it's myself, Grim, and Weirdwolf that would hop onto this server, and we're all just playing together. But it's just me at the moment. There's quite a few other players here. So what we do is you've got a base for building, sleeping, storing, that kind of stuff, and then you have a blood moon base, which is designed to handle the onslaught of a blood moon. Okay, you see, you know, he got there first. I'm not going to take it from him, it's fine. Trust me, if he wanted to hit me, he probably would have hit me. Never watched me play this. Yeah, it has been a while. They've had some nice updates and patches and things like that. This game is still in alpha. So this is the trader over here on this side, and then this is actually one of the players that built all this. And they've even got like a whole bunch of little shops here that you can buy stuff. So yeah, yeah, we are in a PvE PvP area. So yeah, people can shoot you. I mean, I had a guy snipe me earlier, and then he said sorry, and he gave me a motorcycle and a whole bunch of gear. So you know, they're not all bad. Okay, so we need to fix this up. Cement. What are these? Spikes? Don't want things falling down here, but there's not much I can do about that. So what happens is, like, so Blood Moon, you get attacked by zombies from 10 o'clock till I think 4 o'clock in the morning, and the thing is, you can't hide from them. They know where you are, and they will dig down to you. They best climb up to you. They will hunt you down. So one of two things happens: you either A, stay for the fight and try not to die, or you log out. A lot of people tend to group up together, so they've got teams of people, and they then fight off the hordes like that. So yeah, but I'll try and defend this tonight. The idea is that, you know, that goes up, and then you shoot out of it, and then when this one gets destroyed, you retreat further back, and then you deploy the next one, and then so you keep going, and hopefully they don't break through the walls. Alright, maybe what I should do is make some spike traps. Yeah, spike traps. Okay. Yeah, it's a kill cage. Yeah. What they refer to as a blood moon base. Yeah, so you get like that over there is someone else's. So like the whole thing's designed for them to run up and then across, and then I think they fall down and they just go back and they keep repeating it. They'll take the shortest route. So if you design something that is a little convoluted, they will try their best to follow it. So okay, let's see, spikes, wooden spikes. Yeah, we don't have to get fancy. start with making 17 so long. Let's get some more wood. What I should be doing is evening out the ground around it, because I've noticed that they do have a tendency of jumping up. Oh. Ah, I can't repair it because I'm waiting. There we go. Alright, all good. Oops. Okay. This must be ruse, because you got. Okay. All right. So let's dig all the stuff out. Okay. We just don't want to disrupt that too much because that's where we're collecting all our water. I'm sure we could smooth this out actually. We can sort of make a moat. I mean, we could dig a hole all the way around. Maybe what I should actually do is see if I can get this thing to make more cobblestone for me while I'm busy doing other stuff. So, stone, clay, cobble. Oh, why can't I make it here? That's weird. Okay. Clay. One stone. Yeah, I think I'm going to need a lot more. Okay. That's fine. We'll work on everything. Okay. Random noise makes me paranoid. Alright, let us keep collecting the clay. And we'll go grab some rock around the corner. Oh yeah, the reason why we don't want a moat, sorry, actually I was trying to get to that point, was we need them to be funneled around to come to here. So we need to shoot them over here. If they fall into the ground, then I have to have pit trap spikes everywhere, which I mean I could do. But what I really want to do is to fix all this down here. Gee, I wonder if they left the auger. Maybe I could have grabbed the auger and done this. Ah, it's not a problem. It's fine. Well, we got time. Sorta. Not really. Blocks. Blocks. I guess we could make cobblestone blocks, but I think that makes more sense. So we're gonna make 50 of these. Let's put that there. What we'll do is we'll put that like that, and then we'll fix them. That looks good. All right. Okay. So it'll look something like that. Ah, these guys are going to be irritating now. They're going to be jumping around the whole time. Can I find loot digging? You can find treasure if you have a treasure map. You will find diamond, silver, gold while digging deeper down. Yeah. Want her land claim. Oh man, dude, my Afrikaans is absolutely terrible. I hope he's not talking to me. Trust Grim to set up a base for a whole bunch of other people. Share this with Grim and Weird Wolf. Ah, they're looking out for each other. Wasn't aware that I actually left that door open. Hopefully this will stop them from jumping up now, up against the base, and then climbing on top, because that gets really annoying when they start dropping in from above you. Surely they can't. Oh, they can break through rock. They can break through anything. They just need to do enough damage. Also, we don't just get your normal zombie slow. They become like runners. They, yeah, they become quite vicious during Blood Moon. At nighttime, they do become faster, but you get like radioactive ones. You get super zombies. You get a whole wide variety. Oh, this is interesting. I need a nice little quiet spot somewhere. Someone's base. I don't know if I want to fall down there, but anyway. Yeah, dude, this actually... Okay, I guess they want me to come join them. Party invite. Wait, I've got a pickaxe. I can do this faster. There we go. Yeah, no stamina. Boo, being weak sucks. Do I have food? I've got food on me. Yes. And we'll drink some water. Oh, that's weird. I can't. That was weird. Okay, more cobblestone. Cobble, 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 cobble. Okay, I don't need that much. Let's do 500 for the time being. Damn it, man. I think this was the one that this was the same guy that Grim was telling me about, how is like super helpful. Pogger's new friend. He's taking all my XP, damn it. He probably thinks I'm like a very new player. I've been playing this game for years. That's okay. If he's got spare stuff and he wants to help out, I'm not going to say no. Yeah, so this is also the reason why when I build bases and stuff like that, I tend to go out into the wilderness where I am quite far away from people. It's just because, you know, people can go either direction. You don't know if you're going to end up with a friend or a foe. Yeah. How do you spell concrete? Concur. The auto miner I gave him. on him. The song of industry, the song of my people. So funny, I started the stream on the synthwave like horror soundtrack, and now I've gone on to like the super chilled music, and I feel like I should go back to the horror soundtrack again because of what's in store for us. Needs to be unnerving. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got here. Atmospheric horror synth playlist, Wendigo. Yeah, so there's John Carpenter style, retro synth. There's retro wave. There's synthwave mix algorithm, atmospheric horror, and ultimate 80s synthwave playlist. They're all nice long ones, like 2.5 hours, 4 hours, 4.5, 5 hours long. That's all from White Bat. All of his stuff on YouTube is for free to use. There's no copyright on it whatsoever. Just if you use it on your content, guys, please remember to give him a shout out, credit where it's due, all that good stuff. Blocks. Building blocks. Let's do another 50. Yeah, reinforcing. I would not have been ready to do the reinforcements before Blood Moon starts. It's already 7 o'clock now. I mean, I'll carry on working on it. I'm thinking maybe I should actually dig a little under here. Oh, that's the cat. Hang on a second. And you know, your move did pretty well. I've been needing a pond out of my place. Yeah, this is all old style. Yeah, hard labor. I've done so much of that over the years. I don't know, I've been pretty lazy actually lately. I've been doing like working around the house, but at the same time I I'm not, definitely not pushing myself nearly as hard as what I should be when I do work, I must admit. I mean, when I'm working for somebody pay-wise, then obviously it's different. But around the house has been completely different. Oh. Okay. That may have done a little bit of a... He tried to hit me with the truck. That bastard. Oh, disconnect from party. Oh dear. Huh. Why would he leave his vehicle out there? I'm doing putting in a French water drainage system in the next 2 months. Gets super flooded when it rains. The last couple of surrounding here. Okay. Yeah, we kind of by the pool area. We got areas where the water like sits up against the house, and then it slowly drains through the brickwork. So I'm a little concerned about where it's going and if it's actually pulling any ground out from underneath it. But yeah, we've been here 2 years and so far nothing's collapsed, so all thumbs. He just left his stuff. And out of wood. 2 hours to blood moon. Oh no. Well, if this guy's logged off, I'm probably gonna have to just buy myself. Okay, so I better grab gun. I better grab ammo and. The thing is that I wasn't too worried about leaving this one open was because the other one's, you know, the actual door itself is closed downstairs, down in the hatch. So, yeah. Okay, I've got repair kits. All right, let's go grab ammo. Okay, gotta fix this. Yeah, I've got to repair that. Alright, ammo. AP. Alright, well, you know, let's just grab all of that. And we'll grab that, and that. I mean, it should be fine. Should be fine. I'm gonna repair this. We got water. We'll eat that now. Let's put the mushrooms away. We don't need that much water. Let's put that away. Motorcycle. Okay. let's carry on. Trees, more trees. Yeah, we're cutting it so close. Whimsy! Hello, how are you doing? How's the fan family? Are you gonna come help me with the blood moon? It's gonna be starting in like an hour's time. I know, we miss playing with you. We hope little one and big one and you are all doing well. I mean, I know we're chatting on WhatsApp or whatnot, but still. Fix. Cobble rock. Craft. And he's back again. Okay. Yikes. Auger. Was right, double-ended. It's giving me an auger and a chainsaw. Ciao. I'm gonna have like no space to get anything. I'm alright, exhausted but alive. Got the little one to sleep. Fought hard tonight. Ah, they always do. The firstborns always give you the hardest. I mean, it used to take me easily an hour and a bit to get Emily to go to sleep. We had to sit with her in our arms, rocking her, standing, sitting. And even when we used to put her down, she used to wake up. Oops. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. No, cat, I'm not letting you out now. Henry, you're back. Henry, Whimsy, Henry. Whimsy is one of our original gamers. When we were all down living in the same area, we all role played and played online and all that good stuff. And then they moved overseas and abandoned us. He's got a sniper rifle. I could just spider kick him off. You abandoned us early in body. Oh dear. Yeah, it's fine. You know, having a career. Ah, here they come. Okay. Alright, let's see what they do. So you crouch, you stand like over here. Oh, inside. Green light. Yep, it's time to go. Nice. Oh, reloading. Yeah, I'm definitely going to burn through this ammo quick. They come in waves. They kind of, sort of, but I think it's more like a continuous wave. Yeah, I am burning through that across it. I'm like shooting the same zombie again and again. It doesn't die at all. Although the leveling up is great. This murder hole is great. Yeah. It's well. Also, I don't know if you can even hear me speaking. It's no, it's broken. One second. There. Oh, that zombie worth so much lead. That isn't probably possible instead. Broken. Repair. Sid's luring. Yeah. Sid's dead, baby. Sid's dead. As you can see, it's extremely chaotic. Yeah, the electric wires stun them, so it stops them from getting and actually hitting, which does help. And then sometimes you'll have like spinning blades or barbed wire, which causes them to get caught on it, and then it also slows it down and does a little bit of bleed damage. So I probably have to shout over all the gunfire and screaming. Oh, that one's gonna blow up. melee weapons. Oh yeah, you get some nice melee weapons in this game. Oh no, not this one. Sorry. A little bit distracted with the the screaming and the... I need a freaking magazine extender on this rifle. Yeah. Oh, these guys just never end. I see the electrical wires now broken, they're not getting electrocuted anymore. Orange ones. Maybe my our little shed base would not have actually survived this kind of thing. It's better. I thought maybe we had like a little bit of a break. Nope. It's only 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh my god. I mean, if this many zombies attacked at this time and the bodies didn't disappear, I mean, it would be like wild over this thing really. Oh, he's left the game. Oh shit. Ah, he must have run out of ammo. Oh, he just left me, that bastard. Oh no. No, I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna bleed out actually. Okay, I need to repair this. This is not going to end well. We're so close to the end, damn it. No. Whoa, what's going on? Why do I sound weird? Oh crap, I'm freaking climbing over, damn it. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, I'm level 42 already, so that's nice. Oh, damn it. Just more and more. Oh, shit. Oh crap. Okay, I need to repair. There's a chainsaw. Oh no. It's not fair that they like instead of getting in. Ah! Dude, I can't accept that now. Oh my goodness. Okay, it sounds like he's starting to draw some fire away from us. Oh, 10 rounds left. There we go. Got a chainsaw. Wonder if I can use it. Oh no, they're hurting. Oh boy. I'm doing very little damage with this chainsaw. What else do I have? Talk about in the nick of time. Yeah, dude. Slashy Ashy for the win. Shoo-wee. Damn. I'm just gonna learn all this stuff. I deserve this. Well, I got some nice gear. That's good. I didn't die. I didn't lose anything. I am infected. I do have a broken leg. Okay, alright. Damn. Sure. You know what? I'm just gonna make some space here. What can we toss? Yeah. Oh, so much important things. Although level 5 knife is always good. Okay, you know what? Okay, we'll just... There's too much good stuff here. What about that? What about that? Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? We got a base here. Let's just run in here and just dump everything quickly. Okay. Huh? Well, the good news is I didn't die. I wonder where he disappeared though. He like logged out very quickly and then he logged back in. I thought maybe he'd ran out of ammo. Okay, so yes. Look in the gym and take what you need. Ooh. Wow. Wow. We're taking books. So many books. Okay. Sure. Crazy. Okay, books, 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 books. Oh. Yeah. Sure. Oh, he said the game crashed. Thanks. In one piece. Oh. Well, that's now officially 2 blood moons that I have actually survived. Okay, Tech Planet and Knife Guy. Oh yes, Knife Guy. Absolutely handy. Okay, wiring is for Grim. Tech Planet for Grim. Test. Yeah. Okay. Sure. And so Henry, now you know what a blood moon is like. Okay, alright, let me catch up on anything that I might have missed. I think the day finished it at 4 o'clock in the morning. So it wasn't too bad. Been damn good funnel for sure. Yeah, the funnel worked well. Yep. Channeling inner ash. Okay, right, I'm sort of catching up there. Clutch over there. Yeah, I mean, look, usually we die a lot. So that's now the second blood moon that I haven't died in. So that is really, really good. Gonna need a bigger backpack. Gonna need a bigger building. And yeah, so he's actually much higher level than I am. So I was very lucky to have survived that run from the one base to the other. A lot of people don't generally survive that kind of thing. All right, so we go over here. Yeah, you see he's level 134. Game stage 3, 2, 1. So he is quite far ahead of me. I'm level 43. So yeah, he's probably already maxed out all of his stats and everything. Ooh. Man, I'm exhausted. Damn. Okay. Goblin nose, sweetened multi-grain cereal. I didn't see that before. Okay. Yeah, let's go downstairs. Oh wait, all the stuff is. Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh, sorry. Now I've got a whole bunch of stuff that I dumped up here very quickly. Let's actually just have a look and see what's there. Maybe there's any more books. Yeah, okay, right. So Sort. Take that downstairs. You know what? Let's just do that. Do that. Alright, so we got the axe. There's an auger. Yes, very nice. Got the chainsaw. Yeah, I think if we swap out the stone axe for a fireman's axe, or at least fire axe, then I need to get a hammer to do repairs. What? Jedi? Named Anakin? Nah, man, Anakin's a good guy. All you have to do is call him Master Jedi, and he'll let you live. Yeah, we jumped up a lot after that. Just call him Master Jedi Anakin. Okay. Yes. Yeah. All right. So going to. Oh, I can't do that here. All right. Let's just. There's so much stuff now. Okay. See, that's level 5 knife that I want. Okay, just sort that. Oh, I'm infected. Honey, use. And then use honey again. I hope that worked. I think we got some antibiotics downstairs. So, all right, let's take this down. Get yourself an auto sorter. There's an auto sorter? Now he's talking about an auto miner, and there must be a few other things in this game that we've haven't come across yet. Of course, Danny, it is our standard, hole in the ground style base. So obviously, we have plenty of space down here. Books. Okay. Shotgun AP. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. I'm going to the... Oh, damn it. There's no winning. Apparently, though, in an interview, they actually went into more detail with Anakin about like that whole sand thing. It wasn't just because of the sand. They had a whole thing about like how like the deserts and like the biomes or something like that took him back to when he was a slave and all that kind of stuff. And they went into more of the background. And then they said, no, well, it's too long. We got to cut down on certain areas. And so they just reduced that down to its coarse. It's sand. It's blah. It gets in everywhere. And they just left it at that. Apparently, you even actually met Padme's family. They kind of looked at Padme because it looked like she was giving Anakin the puppy dog eyes. And they were like, oh, he's like half your age. And she's like, what? No, I don't like him like that. And they kind of make fun of her. They jest at her, and apparently that was also taken out. And then the scene where they start talking to the other senators about making the rebellion. They were concerned about Palpatine and his emergency powers being seized, and that they wanted to start making, started having assurances. And so that was actually when the rebellion technically started. And then, of course, when you watch Rogue One and Andor seasons 1 and 2, you can see how much more it's being built on by different people, who didn't follow the rebellion per se, but they were 101% against the Empire. So it's still, I really enjoy the lore. It's just such a pity that they messed up the last trilogy so badly. They could have had some really epic stuff. They could have still brought in Rey and all of them, because as characters and actors and actresses, I thought they were really cool. I actually had no problems with them. The writing I had a problem with. It was just weak writing and weak directing. They themselves, Adam Driver and Daisy, were perfectly fine. I'm perfectly happy watching them in other movies. So yeah, it's like watching Robert Pattinson in all the other movies done since Twilight. The guy is a damn good actor. So yeah, don't doom the actors, unless of course their acting is bad. But if they're told to act that way, what can you do? I have more understanding of it now that I've been on set for so long. I understand the difference between bad acting and bad directing, bad writing, so all those things combine together to make either a good movie or a bad movie. It's just, yes, yeah. I mean, people are complaining about Acolyte. How they're saying like, oh no, the haters have doomed it. We won't get these cool characters. They hinted at Darth Plagueis, and of course the other guy with his dual lightsabers. And yes, they looked cool, but if the writing is shit, the story's going to be shit. So just look at the Acolyte itself. That was a shit TV show. It was crap, like really bad. Okay, let's just dump everything. Let's just get rid of everything. This is technically a tool. We'll sort that out later. What's dump. Clothing. Let's. Sure, there were other meds here. No. Burnt. Charred meat. Yummy. Let's just fucking eat that now. Okay. Raw materials. Clay. Forged iron. Forged iron. Engineering? Of course, now that I've eaten that crappy piece of meat, I'm thirsty. Red tea is good for digestion. Yeah, fuck it. Actors, actresses were fantastic. The writing and director. Yeah, and also they couldn't agree on a solid story. They kept jumping between, the first person made a story and he was like, okay, cool, we're going to keep it relatively simple. We're going to revisit a used idea and we're going to ramp it up. And that still wasn't bad. It just could have been better. And then the other director came in for Rian Johnson and he just said, no, I don't like anything that was done in the first one. I want to do everything completely different for the second one. And so they threw out all of the established, storyline stuff for something new. Night night whimsy, sweet dreams, get some sleep. And then of course, because that was such a bomb, thing, he had to come back for number 3, and then he had to somehow salvage the train wreck that number 2 was, and it wasn't great, but he did try, but it was still not good. I mean, that's my opinion. I mean, I still rewatched them a couple of times. I did give them a good couple of goes. It's like when I watched the prequels, Phantom Menace and Clone Wars and Revenge of the Sith. Not Clone Wars, sorry. Attack of the Clones. I, at a younger age, was expecting more. I was expecting a lot more to it, like more Darth Vader when he turns, hunting down more Jedi, that kind of thing. It was over too soon for me. But as an adult, watching those movies again, there's a lot of finer details that I missed, that I definitely enjoy more. Like, you can see the angst and the amount of suffering that Anakin actually goes through in all three films. It's subtle. I mean, he hides it very well, but that's the point. He hides it well until he can't anymore. And yeah, I mean, it would have been badass to see him as Darth Vader. I mean, that was great about watching Obi-Wan, when Obi-Wan and Darth Vader faced off. And they were badass. You clung to Mandalorian. Mandalorian is fun. It's great. It's the first 2 seasons are good. This 3rd season, I still enjoyed it. A lot of people complained about it. I had no problems with it. Boba Fett was slow, like a slow burn TV series. Very different. You can't expect it to be like Mandalorian, but it was also still good. I enjoyed it, especially the scene where he rides the Rancor. I thought that was badass. Yeah. Have you watched Andor yet, Henry? Seasons 1 and 2. Okay. Hang on a second, I've got a flashlight on this. Yeah, there's the flashlight. I'll probably have to go back and redo all of this because I know a lot of it is not piling up properly. Engineering. One of the greatest moments in cinema history is the battle between Obi and Annie on the mining planet. You were my brother. Also, like when in Obi-Wan, where he says to... Oh, you're still talking about Revenge of the Sith. Have you watched Obi-Wan, the TV series, yet? You haven't caught up on any Andor? Yep, definitely do it. Binge it. But you have watched Obi-Wan. Back when Luke and Leia are young kids. Because Obi-Wan and Darth Vader have a... you can sort of see like the Anakin, he tries to appeal to Anakin's side, better side, and then you can see how he comes back into Vader again. It's just so good, so good. No, Cat, you can just stay right where you are. You just chill. Okay. Recipes, water. Okay, let's throw the books here. Books. Mods, engineering, tools, clothing. All right, I said no. You just relax there. Stop arguing with me. Okay, modify. We're taking this out. Modify. I wonder if there's any other mods I can put in this knife now. Lowest degradation, okay. Hey, stop that. Okay, fine. Hang on a second. I gotta let the cat out. 5 minutes later, she's gonna be screaming at the door again. Just wait. Okay, alright, so what does this do? Melee weapons and tools adds a chance to stun and slow. Knives and machetes do not have a head that can be weighted. Okay. So we've got structural brace mod. What's that do? Installed into clubs. Melee tools, weapons, and have long shaft or that have a long shaft or blade. Fortifying grip. I wonder if I can put that on. Let's have a look. Modify. Nope. Just that one. Okay, what else do we get? That one will heal. Okay, that's for clubs. No. Okay. So we've got to put that back. I don't think I can have those two together. Oh, I can. Okay. Cool. I got a super fancy knife. Stab, stab, stab. Okay. What else have we got here? So we got the fire axe, so we can modify that. How many just got there? 3. Alright. I'm getting distracted. Wait. I gotta finish the stuff at the top first. Let's bring everything down first. You can subscribe to Disney tomorrow. Been grinding anime for a couple of months now. Want something fresh? Yeah. I think, what was it, the last anime that I watched? Oh, Solo Leveling. Yeah, that was quite fun. And I hear that season 3 of One Punch will be coming out soon, or at least they're working on it now. That's always fun. It's cute, very cute. Okay, empty. Take everything. Take everything. Is that a machete? Level 1 machete. That's fine. Yeah, we'll leave that water there. Let's turn this off. Take this down. Oh boy. Okay. What is this? Cobblestone catwalk. Okay. That's for building. Miscellaneous, I guess. Let's put quite a lot in there. Stone axe, we can now take that out. Okay, modify. So that will go in there. Okay, ammo. Tools. I mean, I guess technically machete is a weapon, but yeah. Tool. Although we could scrap a level 1 freaking. Scrap. Wasting my time. Okay. Meds. Drinks. Ammo. Steel parts. Parts. Okay, raw materials. Snowball goes in a raw material, or would that go in a drink? We'd make yucca smoothies with that, so I guess that would go there. Okay, raw material. Raw. Stone. Cobblestone. I think that would probably go into cement. Engineering parts. Jeez. Bone. Would that be farming? No. Raw materials. No. Hey. Engineering? Oh, wow, okay. And we've got we've got 2 more treasures. I wonder if we should just do those now. Grab some fuel. Let's rehydrate. One more for luck. I'm going to eat this grilled steak. We will take the auger. Yeah, if we take the auger, we can leave the pickaxe. You know what, just carry the pickaxe. It's fine. Let's grab some ammo for just in case. So 300 and... Oh dear, we're all out of the normal ammo. Okay. Do we really need to have a chainsaw? Ah, YOLO. I'll come and work on this again later. Alright, let's see. Oh, that doesn't seem too far away. Actually, let's just look at the map first. Yeah, okay, so we follow the road and then we'll take the path. Has he made this bike pink? Or is this purple? I just want to see something here quick. Open? Ah! He did make it pink. That bastard. I'll see if I can find black or something. White's not bad. But that's... This is a different design. They used to have... like a shielding on the front and then spikes off of it. It looked very Mad Maxy. I mean, this is still very like sort of like style as well, but the other one, you know, it felt like you could ram into things and do substantial damage to them, you know. It looked offensive, aggressive. Must be close. Yeah, there we go. Alright. This is why an auger is so much fun. This way. There it is. Cool. And then we just use the auger on that too. Yep, ran out of fuel. Oh boo. Bada bang. Oh. Eggs always good. Okay, now that that one's done, let's grab this one. Okay, it's not in the same place. It would have been kind of funny if it was. Okay. That's interesting. Like a water purification. Huh. Oh, you know what I've forgotten to do is to allocate all my extra points that I've gotten. Hey, Pepe.
I don't understand why I'm so tired. See, it's after midnight, which means I've been watching almost 7 hours worth of Extreme Couponing.
You've been watching this video for the whole time.
Yep.
Oh no.
I was like,
I thought maybe you were swapped over to your 48 hours or
I was
something.
thinking about it and I was like, oh, one more. Oh, one more. It was, you know, now I see it's midnight and when did I start watching? Like 5:30?
Yeah, about 5-6ish, yeah.
So, yeah. Bed now.
Okay. Sweet dreams, baby. We were messing around and we were talking about stuff like the whole food stamp situation in the Americas and what they were talking about. You know, about removing certain things from the list that you're allowed to buy. You know, like sodas and you know, luxury items. You know, things that aren't really that important. You know, dietary wise. And then from there we went on to talking about couponing. And then I was telling you about the extreme couponing, and then we watched a couple of hours of it on YouTube. And then I came into the office to then stream, and she's been watching extreme couponing the entire time. Oh dear. Oh, there it is. That was nice and quick. Using my chainsaw and knife right at the end. Okay, so that's all done. I guess maybe I should cut down some trees. Actually, wait a second. Wait a second before we do that. How far away from the burnt area? Alright. Okay, so maybe we head back to the burnt area and we cut down a whole bunch of trees. So we head east. And we head east, we head into the burnt area, and that way we can get we can get wood, and we'll get coal, which is what Grim really needs. What's his name again? I've already forgotten what the new guy's name is. Oh man, he's offline. All players? No block players? Demon Chart? Soul Reaper. Okay, Soul Reaper. Type. Yeah, Soul. Yeah. Oh, no, we stopped here. Let's check this place out. Yeah, okay, moving on. Let's go. Okay, grab that. Oh, yeah, this is great. Love it. Oh. Did I just see some mushrooms? Was I imagining it? Was I having a psychedelic trip that I was seeing mushrooms? Yeah, there they are. You know what, let's swap this around a bit. Let's take that. Move that there, guns. Let's put this there, that there, that there, that there, 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 there. looks half decent. Then I can go straight from knife. Yeah, cool. Let's see if we can do this right. Here, M, and there. There we go. Christmas in August. Ah, that's how you spell it. I mean, how many times am I supposed to say thank you every time someone keeps giving me stuff? It's like, cool, more stuff, more stuff. Like, I said thank you so many times. Okay, so, you know, we got completely distracted by Blood Moon. You know what we were supposed to do? We were supposed to actually have a look at the biome. The next one that was supposed to be is the desert. Okay, so desert is down south. That is quite the distance. It's like, see, we're up here. And the desert's like all the way down here. Yeah. Yeah, just trying to make friends, lol. Okay. Well, besides me getting headshotted once, everyone here has been pretty darn cool. Space. Guava! Safety first. Have a great night, Weaves. Ah, thank you, Guava. Are you done with your stream already? What the hell is the time? Oh, it's past 12 already. Did you beat Simon? Did you beat Simon? Coffee beans. Oh, yes. Thank you. And once again, we have forgotten to allocate my points. Actually, no, let's quieten that down. Okay, so we've got 14 points to allocate. All right, so think. All right, so let's go over to here. We wanted living off the land, so we can maximize that. We wanted lucky looter. Okay. Master chef. Okay. Then we wanted to put these two. Oh, we've got 1 point left already. Oh man. Okay. Rocks and trees faster. Yes. Mother load. More resources bring home the mother load. There we go. And all our points are gone. Did 8 million in one hit, but he's still standing. Was mostly grinding levels tonight. You will get him. You will get him, Guava. And then when we beat him, I want to see a clip of it. We're going to share it as a short, dude. It is going to be a monumental win when you get that bastard. It's going to be so good. We're all rooting for you, man. But you must also log your hours. If you could add all the times you fought Simon together, and then you could say, like, in your short, the amount of time it took to finally defeat that silly sausage Simon. That would be pretty cool. Oh man, I think I'm supposed to be heading south. Yeah, I'm supposed to be going this way. Being really disorientated here. What's in the box? What's in the box? Mushrooms. Okay, so now we've upped it. We get 4 mushrooms now, which is great, as opposed to just getting 1. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a Dracula. Is there no way for the 2 of you guys to beat him, or do you need to have more players for that? Because that was rough watching you guys fight Dracula. I mean, I tangibly would hurt hearing you guys just like struggling, and it was painful. I was like, gee, maybe I should just see if I got some spare cash, buy the game, and maybe I could be a meat shield, you know, an extra target. Like start counting. You see, at the moment we're busy collecting coal and wood for the base, for the workstation, so they can burn longer and work better. Oh, good. I mean, I've never played the game, but you guys made it look really interesting. Maybe when it's on special, I'll grab it and we can revisit it. But you guys are playing on hard difficulty though, right? You know, you purposely play like hard or hardcore, if I remember correctly. South, okay. Most difficult settings, okay. You'll probably end up having me cry in a corner after the first half an hour of gameplay. Send it back, ask for a refund, cry some more. We cannot cheese him like we did his dweeb minions. Yeah, he definitely has a very tight attack thing, pattern. I was like looking at it and I was trying to figure out what it was, and it just feels like you guys can't physically move fast enough out of his, you know, multitude of attacks. Or do you need a certain kind of build, like you have to have certain equipment, or your points are allocated in a certain way so that you can beat him? You know, it's kind of like, yeah, that's frustrating. So it was like playing Diablo and you've got all these different characters that you can select, but the best one would always be, say, the paladin, you know, for defeating the boss, for, you know, and then that's frustrating. Yeah, I noticed that when you guys, like, the thing is, you mess up and then, like, you can't recover quickly enough before the next attack hits you, and then the next one, and the next one, then you're fucked. Yeah. Okay, still heading south. Yay, not being attacked by bees. Very nice. Is that a stone? What is that? Ah, it's iron. Okay, what we got here? We could hide. We could. Iron's always good to have. Yeah, you know what? We could probably dig a little bit of a hole here. I don't think there's going to be much traffic here. There was an update or controversy around 7 days to die. So many peeps. I think they've done a big update. I don't know about controversy. I know that they had trouble getting it back from the Xbox platform or consoles. There was some issue where they handed over the rights to another company in order to manage the updating and things like that. And then they ended up in a legal battle. But yeah, these guys have been working on this game for a long time. But yeah, it's kind of like Star Citizen, the zombie version. You know, still in alpha, still dealing with lots of stuff, still trying to fix a lot of stuff, but the gameplay is still good. And the nice thing is, though, they're open to mods, so they always encourage a lot of their fan base to, you know, the modders to come in and make mods and tweak stuff, and they've actually added 1 or 2 mods as a staple now when they've said, like, oh no, we like this system, can we please put this into the game? And you know, it's been pretty good. I mean, I'll come back to this game every 6 months to a year, and I just get hooked into it. I mean, a friend of mine, Grim, was just playing this for a little bit, and I was like, 7 days, yeah, okay, fine. And now look at me, I'm still freaking playing it. Okay, we're trying to follow the iron. Why did my game minimize? Hang on a second. What just happened? That was weird. Everything still fine on your side? Yep. Weird. I wonder why they would have minimized. probably gonna cause a cave-in at the rate I'm going. Yeah, Perma Alpha. I poke around with it a bit. My friends love it, but I kind of think it's a very poor game. It's yeah, dude, that is totally your thing. You're allowed to think that. There are plenty of games where I've played with friends and it hasn't gripped me. I've had lots of friends play Valheim and they've just not been impressed with it. I mean, first I played it, I wasn't impressed with Valheim either. And then the game mechanics started to catch me, and then like the other stuff started to hook me into it, and then yeah, then it really got good. I think what should be done, like pretty much what you're doing already, is you should play it solo. That gives you a chance to go through all the stages yourself and figure out what does what goes where, how things work, at your own pace. Because often I would come into this game and I just join someone's server, join a base that was pre-existing, and I would just go into worker B, worker ant mode. I would be given stuff and I would just go out and start harvesting. So now I will go and build a base, and I will then actually go through everything myself. Like I went into the biomes now, and I'm busy doing trophies and challenges, and yeah. So yeah, it's you never know, dude. You might come back to it in a year's time and give it another go, and then you'll be like, oh, actually, I'm enjoying it now. This is better. Also, it depends on who you play with, because some people do get very alpha Chad. You know, they want to do everything in their way, and they don't really give you much of a say, and that can totally ruin a game, completely and utterly. They just do everything for you, or they tell you what to do. Oh, that's not efficient. Don't do it this way. Do it this way. And then you're like, nah, it's good. It's fine. I'm just gonna uninstall the game. I'm good. Like, I like building characters around an idea. It doesn't have to be efficient. It just has to be fun. So when someone else comes along and they go like, oh, why are you using these stats? Why are you using these points? It's a waste. You should do this. You should do that. I'd be like, well, I'm not playing your character. I'm playing my character. Okay, 300 hours. That's a fair amount of time. And you played it many times solo. Okay. All right. So you've done it all already. Of course you have. Darkness Falls solo. Yeah, that's I gave that a little bit of a go, and I personally wasn't overly taken with it. I think that would probably be more fun on a server with friends. But I mean, here on this server, I've got Wolfie and Grim. We're sharing a base, and yes, it is Grim's base, but nothing's stopping me from going off and building my own base. We're going to build a farm. It might be a horizontal farm where most of it is buried underground. It might be a standard vertical farm. Sorry, vertical farm is underground. Horizontal will be on the surface level. And yeah, I don't know. We'll just mess around with it and just see where it goes. Okay, I've got a fair whack of stuff here. Maybe I can head off. I hate leaving stuff behind, but these things can take forever. Dig my way out. It does. I think also when you're playing with a bunch of streamers and you're playing a game that they are passionate about, you can sort of step back actually and let them have their time in the sun, like they could be the main characters and you're a supporting character. I do that a lot with Conan, with other friends. I let them, and Project Zomboid, give them a chance to shine, show their skills, how they play, and then I'll just go along as support. I'll carry the stuff, I'll be there, I'll build a meat shield character or whatever it is that they don't have in their team. Yeah, and just enjoy it. And then other times, you know, I'm running the show and people follow me, and yeah, it's not fun when you're all bumping heads. If you all kind of have a role and you all understand where you're supposed to be in that role, then the game flows much nicer. But if you've got like too many people trying to build in the same base and people are building different things in the same place and it's all going, you know, arse to face, then yeah, then you quickly lose interest in the game. Did I just get my nitrate building? Just check. Ah, okay, what's that one? Sand? Done. Iron? Done. Nitrate? Done. Okay, we need coal, oil, silver. Okay, well that's gonna happen anyway. Farming, harvest. Okay, there's a lot of harvesting here, but this I'll do when we get our farm up and running. Healer, craft a splint, craft first aid. Okay, this will happen while I'm busy fighting for my life. Blood moon complete, 2 out of 5. 2 out of 10. Okay, I'm close to surviving 7 hours. Okay, there's a lot of hunting stuff here. There's tons of new stuff here, which is great. This is what I really like about this game. Like they've added so much new stuff. Okay, redeem. Okay. Oh crap, something fell on my head. Okay. The best moment for me was when one of our first time playing, we got out in the dark and suddenly hear my friend say run, and we look back and it's base. It mentions that there was a giant pack of zombies behind us. Yeah, but nighttime, depending on your settings, they can go from just running to feral, which makes them a lot tougher and faster. That can be very difficult to deal with. And then of course, you know, when you get the blood moon phase, you know, they technically all turn feral, but then you can have super feral, and then you missed our blood moon now, which I managed to survive by the skin of my teeth. There are like not just glow in the dark green ones, there's like orange ones that glow, there are blue ones now. Yeah, I just like, if I had been out in the open, I would have been deader than a doorknob. We're gonna head a little southwest, I think. Check on the chickens. Chicken. Na 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 na. Mushrooms. I'm missing the mushrooms again. Someone was harvesting nitrate. Gotta be a road here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's like this way. Oh, this can't be good. Oh, crap. Aha! Okay, where does this go? Okay, if we follow it the other way, it'll take us to a main road. Guavas don't fall far from the tree. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, you bastard. Almost fell down there. And this is either a trap or, you know, a defensive thing for hiding behind. You light them all and you let the zombies run over them. Or he's got them here to draw attention. Like, to draw screamers. Like they want something destroyed. What was he harvesting down here? That's a long way down. Oh, no, 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 crap. It's okay. At least I can dig my way out. There's usually an unwritten law about when you dig holes that you should always hold them back up again, you know, so that you other people don't fall into them. So that's why I'm, oh, see, yeah, that seems a bit dodge. I see there's Legacy's base over there. He's got auto turrets. So he's kind of figured out a way to get his to hang in the air. I don't know how he's done that, but he's got a lot of guns around there. That was the guy that shot me with a sniper rifle. Seems like holy ground. None may pass. Demon child died. No, demon child. Yeah, super feral. Yeah. They've definitely added a lot of new stuff to this game, which has actually made it really refreshing for me. Because, you know, sometimes I'll just join servers and they've got like mods on it. And yeah, the mods aren't like official stuff and it does make it fun and different and fresh. But like when the devs actually then add new content to it and it's like, it's solid, then you know you're in for a bad time. Okay, where are we going? Ah, crap. No, we still got to go further along. You know what? I'm actually going to call it here. Yeah. Pick that up. I'm going to go stand in this corner. Over here. Yeah. I got to untangle my legs. Everything's sore. Ow, 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 ow. I've probably been sitting for way too long. Okay, right. So, we survived a blood moon so that everyone could see what that was all about. By the skin of our teeth. We've done some harvesting. We've been doing some more stuff. The next time I'm back on, although I probably won't be streaming, I'll be working on the other trophies. So I'll be working on the badge for the desert, snow, and so forth. But yeah, all in all, great evening. Was very super productive. Okay, good. Shoutouts, Henry, as usual, dude. Thank you so much for all the support and hanging out. Guava, nice of you to come join us after your stream, dude. I really hope that you get to defeat Simon. It's going to be a fantastic day when you do. I know you can do it. You can do it. And Henry, Guava, Whimsy, who popped in, who's now gone off to bed. And I know there was an emulator somewhere hiding around here. And T, who popped in much earlier. And then Zombie Dragon over on Twitch. So guys, again, thank you so much for your time, for hanging out, for chatting, for chilling, for listening, for just watching. Remember please that we're on the path to the 500 subscribers and 1,000. So if you could hit that like and subscribe, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. I do have other forms of support down in the description if you are so keen. But right now, like I keep saying every day, we're going for the subs. That's our #1 priority right now. So yeah, thank you again. And you all have a good evening. You have a good morning. You have a good night. And we shall see you the next time. Just cheers.